That was 30 minutes. Okay, sorry about that. Um, Welcome in everyone. Let me breathe real quick. Whew. I want to start with I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm a little stressed out by what uh I just heard that happened to someone within the household. But they are also fine physically. Just give me a second here. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in Dant. Welcome in Sarnis. Uh welcome in Adora. Welcome in Lurkers. Rosie. How's everyone doing? So I'm late because someone within my household actually just got robbed by Temu. They were looking at a couple items and then got a phone call. Went to the phone call. And then like an hour after the phone call or whatever, they noticed that like I guess the phone call lasted a while. After the phone call, they noticed that they had a weird charge on their PayPal. They got charged like $300. And looking into it, it was the items that they were looking at that they never added to their like cart. They never went to check out on. Nothing. It was like a 300 plus, like a 200 plus dollar charge. So here's a warning. If you're using something like Temu, don't save your cards to it and be fucking careful. Be careful. Going by what she said, she explained to me that they were looking at the items, they never even touched her cart, picked up a phone call, charge went through. I'm gonna have to beg the same question as Dant here. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? So I was just listening to them vent about that for a little bit. And that's why we're a little late. But here's a PSA. Hey, yo, fuck Temu. Please be careful. When using stuff like Temu. I've used Temu before for small items. I know my mom's used Temu before for like small items. But it's still a pretty shady app, you know? I don't know how this happened, the like logistics of like what exactly happened, maybe a deal or something they looked at was like a pay, whatever the case. They were looking at items, and then bam, fucking got charged for something that they did not expect to pay for, and were not aware that they would be charged for. Like, that shouldn't be okay. That should be pretty upfront. Wild, wild. I hope. Thankfully, they did not have the whole amount on their PayPal. So the good news is they didn't actually get robbed for like $300. They didn't. They would have had they had the money on the account. The payment is still there. It's still pending. If she puts any money on her account, they will try it again and they will pull it through. It's kind of fucked. So yeah, we're a little late for that. I think they're allowed to try it like up to 3 times. Or something. They got told they were talking to like representatives, and they're like they can try it up to 3 times or something. And I don't know how it works, but they are gonna relax and try to figure that out. I can suggest that to them, just like changing the card or whatever. But fuck, it's fucked. It's real fucked. And right now they're kind of locked out of their account until they do something, because they're not gonna put money on it and then have them like take it. But yeah, that's why we're just a little bit late today. I think I swallowed an almond. Okay. That is a 40-minute recording of Justice starting soon screen. So I'm going to stop recording, keep this footage, re-record. Stream won't go down, but I do want the VOD for today to be the game and not like 20 minutes of downtime. And I don't feel. I could edit it in post. Yeah, no, I could just edit it in post. Just so that it's when I unmuted onward. I forgot that I could do that. Sorry, I'm stress snacking right now. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, well. That all fucking sucked to hear about. And I feel so bad. What's your stress snack? Some chocolate that I stole. Some chocolate with like almonds. I think I swallowed an almond. It's the tastiest ingredient too. It's my favorite. It's a little hot. It's a little hot. I think I'm going to grab my hand fan real quick from my bed. I'll be right back, and then we'll get started like normal, yeah? Well, welcome in, Dent. It's great to see you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Listen, my desk is a piece of cardboard held together by dreams, essentially. I looked at it and it fell over. Okay, hold on. Let me just fix this real quick. What a mess. Giant TV that was somehow cheaper than plywood. I want a picture. No, 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 no. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I want a picture of this TV that you're using as a desk. You're just using like a flat screen as like a desktop? That's pretty baller. Not gonna lie. How are you holding that up? Or is it some kind of like funny monitor thing? In which case, I also want to see because that sounds cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Whole ass flat screen, like dead ass, dead ass. Two sets of drawers act as legs. Does the monitor have any like functional use? Does the TV function still, or is it broken? Do you use it? Do you put some stuff? It must be scuffed to fuck. I guess you can get like some kind of screen protector or something. But that would be kind of cool if it's like also usable. Don't really plug it in because it got a terrible aspect ratio for its size, but it worked. Honestly, I'm gonna need you to send me a picture of that somehow. I can invite you to my Discord or whatever you want, but I want to see that. But also, I do have a TV over there in the corner of my room that is not in use because the screen does not work. That I could sub in as a desk. I mean, it's tempting. It's tempting, eh? I might be able to make that work, and it might be better than what I'm using now. Honestly. Okay. Well, today on stream we are here. What's up, y'all? It's me, your girl, twitch.tv/AlistairInFlower, and today we're finishing up Journeyman Project. Hold on, that wasn't a proper start. I'm sorry. Hold on. My bad. I broke that. Yeah, I forgot to change game audio, and I'm not gonna let the final stream, potentially what is the final stream for Journeyman Project 2 here, go without the opening sounds that Adora likes. So we're just gonna run that back. Hold on. I'm just gonna. It's cool. It's cool. I get one run back per stream, right? It's me, your girl, twitch.tv/Alice and today, Journeyman Project 2. What do you fucking mean, no sound? Really? Oh, god damn it. Hold on, I got the third run back for free too, right? I kind of need it open to set it. Damn it. Hold on, technical difficulties. God damn it. Okay, that should work this time, right? There we go. Okay, hold on. Now we got audio, right? Alright, fifth time's a charm, baby. Fifth time's a charm. Hold on. And it's me, your girl, twitch.tv for... I get four run backs, right? /Alice Rude /4 runbacks. And here's Journeyman Project 2. Alright. Maybe if I unmute my microphone, y'all would be able to hear me on stream. stream. That would be cool. What's up, y'all? Hello, everyone. We're doing Journeyman Project 2 today. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I completely forgot with all of that bullshit that just happened. That, hey, it's Trans Day of Visibility, y'all! Perceive me! Perceive me as I perceive basically all of you in the chat right now. The rest of you get an invisibility spell for today. Hello, everyone. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Super fucking cool. You know, I don't know what it is. I don't know if my brain is just that far gone and my memory is just that bad. But it's almost like Trans Day of Visibility is every week. I swear I've celebrated like 5 Trans Days of Visibility this year. And honestly, I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. So, can we have Trans Day of Visibility every day? Just asking. But hell yeah, I've seen so many cool, like, Trans Day of Visibility posts today. And it's so awesome. It made me so happy. I love all of the Sonic. I keep seeing, like, Sonic holding a trans flag or, like, Sally Acorn, and that's fun. All those are fun. All these, like, character arts are great. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. You know what other day it is? No, what's today? Buy a trans woman a pizza day. I got $15. So if you want to go halvesies on a pizza, I'm down. If you are a pretty trans woman, by default, if you're a trans woman, you're pretty, by the way. If you're a pretty trans woman who lives near me, so you live in like the New York City area somewhere, and you want to go get a pizza in like I don't know, whenever the stream is done, I'm down. Alright, I'm down. Alright, y'all. We're here to start exactly where we left off. I wish I could buy you a pizza, Rosie. I wish I could buy a pizza for all of you, but unfortunately, I don't have that kind of money. Alright, I could barely afford a pizza for me. Let's see. Let's restore game. We're gonna start right where we left off last time, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Okay, I've been naming the save file shit that like help me. So let's see. Okay, that's Chi-Chen. Go down, please. Face my demons, all caps. Jade block. Riddle me this one girl. That's a save file. That's pretty cool. Stolen obsidian. I remember when I broke that puzzle. Okay, I think this one's it. Click this to finish the game. Monday the 31st. Okay, hold on, let me see. It's just like a file explorer. It's just like a Windows 90 whatever file explorer. I could take a picture, I could take a screenshot of all of these later if you remind me. I mean, I know where these are saved. If y'all want to see all the files. But this one explicitly says, hey, click this on Monday the 31st. And let's see, today is Monday the 31st. I'm so fucking helpful. I'm so cool, y'all. Fuck yeah. You see, that's past me solving a puzzle for future me. The puzzle of, hey, which fucking one do I click to finish the game now? I'm so smart. I'm so smart. You see, past me knew that future me wouldn't remember fucking any of these or what any of these are. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, click. Where the hell are we? We are in Arthur? That's not his name. Arthur is the name of the AI that we have become friends with. We're going to the space station, right? You sent it to me on Blue Sky? Bet. I won't share. I will not share. I will take a peek though right now. I do wanna take a peek. Oh shit, it's for my eyes only. This isn't being shown on stream, right? I'm pretty sure I don't have it set, but I am paranoid as fuck. You know what? I'm gonna open it on my phone because I am eternally paranoid. My eyes only, y'all. Alright, here we go. Click. Okay, that didn't open. Click again. Phone. Phone, please. Don't fail me now. Whoa, those are boobies. Those aren't on the desk. That's an ad. Aw, it's not messy at all. This is beautiful. It's a little dusty, but that's pretty sick. I like it. I'm cool with this. This is awesome. I know I was sent this picture. I was gonna say I didn't send movies. No, the first thing I saw was movies. I'm sorry. My brain was like, oh, titties. Whoa. That's awesome. I got free titties with this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nah, yeah, chat. That's a fucking TV. That's awesome as fuck. That's just an awesome setup. I love that, actually. Good shit. Good shit. Listen, when you need the fucking, when you have what you have on hand and that's it, why buy a new fucking desk? Desks are expensive. Alright? Honestly, I'm seeing desks. I've been looking for desks because my desk is... Loud music drove past my window. I'm looking for desk right now because, you know, I'm trying to replace this one. But hell, if you got a TV that you're not using and you got something to prop it up on, bam, desk. that is some gorgeous thinking right there. Was that your idea or was that someone else's idea? Because whoever had that idea needs a fucking raise. Somebody get them a raise. What do you mean we're not paying them? Well, Chi-Chi, get on fucking paying them then. Chi-Chi's the dog. She's my accountant. Alright, not me getting a picture and then immediately zooming in to look at stuff on the... Specifically, the trading card here. I'm trying to see what card game this is. Can you let me know what card game that is? Because it looks kind of cool. Alright, okay. Enough of that. That's kind of sick. I like that. I like that setup. You're giving me ideas. You're giving me ideas. You're giving me big brain moves right now. Thank you. I've always wanted one of those desks that have like a monitor on them. Just buy a TV and prop it up. Why not? They need to come into fashion. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Just do it. Honestly, have you seen how much a desk costs? You can get a TV for like $200, a really shitty like TV, like 50-inch TV, like 47-inch TV, for like $200. If you're about to buy a desk anyway, just buy a TV, coward, and prop it up on some like cubby little like dresser things. Like little drawers, you know? Easy. Just do it. Just do it. Just it's not stopping you. This one cost me like $50 because it was a touchscreen using depreciated tech. That's fucking awesome. So you got it on a like bargain price? That's so cool. The coolest part of it that would make it a fucking awesome futury sci-fi type desk does not work. But it still works. So you can still watch TV on your desk. That's awesome. You could put a little YouTube video on the corner of your desk sometimes, you know? Like whatever you're doing. You look into TCGs, right? You could put like a deck tech video or something up. Or like someone's webcam. Let's say you're playing with a friend. For some reason, you're not using any program that will facilitate you to play this TTRPG with your friend. You're just using your decks. You can just have it on the screen. Alright. Journeyman Project, y'all. Journeyman Project time before I get any more distracted. Oh, it was so cool. I'm sorry. We need to get cheese, right? Because we gotta go to space station, right? Alright, let's go get some cheese. Do I remember the code for cheese? The code for cheese was, let me open my sticky notes real quick. And my sticky notes are opening. Okay. I conveniently marked the one that was cheese, so that's cool. That's like the good one. Okay. Our menu key. ShopNet. We want... It is 625-1-800 GIP cheese. I'm calling that right now. They better send me cheese. 94973 978. Transmit. Accept purchase. Menu. Post box. Cheese girl. Replicate. I wish Cheese Girl was real. I wish I can go get Cheese Girl right now. The card game is Universes. That's the one. I know that. I think I know that one. Is that the one that had the It might be a different game. The Pro ZD crossover, like they had like a little thing with Pro ZD, and they put one of his silly ass cow cards in the game. Or is that a different game? If that's a different game, then I don't know that one. That's the one where Bugs Bunny fights the Joker, right? Probably. If it's not that one, Sornus, then you're thinking about Weiss Schwartz, because I mean, Lightning McQueen is in it, so I'm sure Bugs Bunny and the Joker are in it. New Lucre's business idea: buy an 8K touchscreen TV for like $200, build it into a table and sell it for $100 on DIY marketplace site. Wow. Do it. Do it. I'll buy that. Do it, coward. You won't. All right, let's jump. Jump menu. That's not the game. Oh, sad. The joke there is that Multiverses has both Joker and Bugs. Multiverses does, but this game has the Joker. Wow. Multiverses is dead, right? Like they did kill that game already. They're gonna be killing it this year at least, right? Unfortunate. I think I'm timed here, right? Okay, let's do this. So we gotta use our cheese. Propel us towards the space station. Digital gaming tables for TTRPGs are getting bigger, are they? They wanted a business from our insurmountable debt. I don't know why I started with 100 TVs. I don't know if starting with less TVs would save you from that. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we gotta go deal with the oxygen problem that we're having. Got him and Harley for the release of the S Squad Isekai. Got it.
That always seemed to work in Scooby-Doo.
That's me? That's not me.
That's you.
Guess I haven't gotten rid of you after all. You just pop up in different spots, like whatever pops up in different spots. So, with corrupting my work not enough? Back to finish the job? What?
Gage, be honest with me. Does my voice really sound that dorky?
Yes.
And I thought I was being rescued. I'm breathing my last breaths here, and I get visited by Guido, the space family. Come all this way to tamper with my sculptures. What are you, an art critic?
A little bit. Not really. I'm not an art critic in any real sense of the word, I'll be honest. Fond memories of a local game store near my college that had a glass tabletop where the glass was raised up by half an inch so you could slide a paper map onto it and write on the tabletop with markers, as well as put another piece of paper on top of it and pull it back as players explore the dungeon. Simulate fog of war. That is so cool. I love that, actually. It's the neat little things, you know? The neat little things that you could do with your tabletop stuff.
What do? Travel around space looking for derelict crafts you can terrorize the
I need
survivors
to
by
find.
redecorating while they're
Okay, there it
helpless?
is.
What'd you do? Bring a spray can too?
That was my cheese, okay? I had to get on somehow. I spent a lot of money on that cheese, okay? I bought a lot of it trying to get in here. I need to pressurize this area? No, it's this area? What bubble is this bubble? Right here, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Digital tables make that whole thing a lot easier, but it's a cool concept that's been around forever. So are digital tables now becoming more and more popular for that kind of thing? What? So is it like a big table with a touchscreen kind of thing? Is it just a monitor on a tabletop? That's what I would imagine, just a big monitor on a tabletop. And you can build onto stuff using whatever pre-existing programs might exist. Alright, what can I pressurize while we're here? We can't pressurize that because it's not a part of the ship anymore. We came from here, we're going this way now, right? Can I mess with any more of this? If you guys able to monitor built-in, fancy ones would have a touchscreen. You can go cheaper with a big flat screen, just hook up a laptop to it. That's what I originally imagined from something like that, you know? Can't go into engineering. I can go into the docking bay. Scanner room I go into. Can't go in there. Can I go through all of this? I can't go into those safely anyway. I can pressurize that though. I cannot pressurize that, it turns out. It turns out I cannot. Alright. So we are here, right? Alright, we're going to docking. We'll check out all these other places.
Look, if you're here to rescue me, fine. Just get on with it. If you're gonna add insult to injury by messing with my work, I can do without it, okay? Just leave me here to die in peace with my artwork.
I'm curious on...
What do you want?
So Arthur's upset that we're here, and we can't really, like, talk to Arthur anymore, right? We have our Arthur. Can I go through? Sorry, Arthur. He's gonna keep talking to us. Is our Arthur gonna end up having a conversation with that one? Comment on this, Arthur.
Okay, this is the docking bay. The hex pads, as Mom keeps reminding us, are localized gravity repulsors that allow us to move cargo around the hold. I'm sure you had fun in here the first time, but this is really not the time to play Twister.
So are you gonna teach me how to go? You should tell me how to go then. If you don't want me to play Twister on here, you should tell me how to go. I don't remember.
You seem different somehow. Unlike before, your patterns, you're more curious, like you don't really know what you're doing here, do you? You're not the same intruder.
Still expensive, bougie purchase, but they're getting more and more popular over time. There's an example of one I randomly pulled off Google Images. Let me take a look. Oh, that's pretty cool. So most of it is a table, and then it's a screen on the bottom. I like... You know, this is not what I expected from this. But it's cool, and I like it. My thought was you're going to be playing with the screen the whole time. But no, you're not really. That's neat. Okay. Let's see if I can get through here.
So, why are you here?
You know,
Are you looking for something?
as a treat. No. I never figured out how to get through here. Arthur, if you want to help me, now would be a fantastic time. I'm gonna be honest, pal. Does this work?
I don't
made it.
know why I feel this, but I guess I have an instinct about you. My other guest didn't feel right. You're different somehow. Like I should trust you.
Should I ignore him this time? Different designs and stuff, but a lot of them are recessed like that, so you can then cover it with a topper and use it as a normal table. But some of them are more flush. I kind of like that idea that you would have it like sunken in. You would take the topper off when you're gonna use it, and then you have like a normal dining table. Or like if you're having dinner with someone, right? You could just use the screen to watch a movie. I could see a lot of cool reasons to use this kind of thing, even outside of having it as like a tabletop thing, with the tabletop thing being the main thing.
Have you been listening to me or what?
Play some games on
I'm
it.
trying to help you out here. If we go into that room, I'm gonna end up meeting myself, and I don't know how I'll take it. The other me. Oh, you know what I mean. At the least, it'll end up affecting one of my sculptures, and then you'll have more than a ripple on your hands. So, for your own good, if you don't jump us out of here, I will.
Wait, so I'm not supposed to come this way? Interesting. Yeah, he really did it. What were my other options then? I need more cheese now. Fuck. He tells you to go to the other side where his sculptures are stored. Oh, got you. Thank you, Adora. What is the cheese thing? Alright, do that whole bit again. 6, 2, 5, 9, 4. Except cheese girl. And then jump. Find steam lab. The other side where the sculptures are stored. So does that mean another, like, over there with the cheese, or because I couldn't go with I can't go this way, can I? Because this is locked.
Pressure variance too great. Door may not be opened until pressure is equalized.
The airlock on the other side must still be pressurized. That's why this door won't open. I can put out an audio override code to bypass the safety interlocks, but the rest will be up to you. Here goes.
Oh, there we go.
Emergency door release initiated. Please stand by.
Okay. I didn't realize I could do that. Comment.
These lifts weren't used too often. The atmosphere mining is all automated, so they're really only for maintenance. Doc used to come up here every once in a while, because it's really quite beautiful inside the asteroid, but it's such a pain to suit up, I suppose. Doc wanted to make this place self-sufficient, so he set all this up when he refurbished the station. It's a simple idea, really. You capture a large asteroid composed mainly of water ice, bore through the center, and set up a mining rig on a cable track. The ice is mined away from the inside out and melted at the junctions at either end, then pumped down to the atmosphere plant on the station proper. There, some of it's broken down into oxygen for breathable air and hydrogen for the attitude jets and backup generator. This is mostly why Doc decided to move the station into orbit near Saturn's rings. Here, there is an unlimited supply of asteroids, and considering the station's only supporting a crew of one, Doc would only need to replace it once every decade or so.
That's kind of cool. Explosive charge? Oh. I shouldn't have that. I shouldn't be allowed to have that. I shouldn't be allowed to have that. I'm curious, right? So, on the other side, there's a room that needs to be pressurized, but we didn't have enough oxygen to pressurize it when we were pressurizing the one area. I wonder if I can go over there, pressurize, and then come over here. We'll find that out though, I guess, if we need to do that. Pressure skins. Tools and clamps. Okay. Button. What does this do for me? Click. Comment.
I know, it looks pretty scary, but don't worry. There's no gravity, remember? So as long as you hold on to something, you won't fall off.
Fair enough. I mean, there's no gravity. Oh, I don't have oxygen. Take me somewhere with oxygen, please. Take me somewhere with oxygen, please. I don't have oxygen for this. Oh, H2O? What is this? Oh, okay, cool. Cool! Oh, there's oxygen here. Tell me about the oxygen here.
This generates the gravitational field for the mass driver rings. A lot of ice shavings get caught in the inversion coils and melt, so there's a water trap built in. That's the purge valve on the right. There's also an oxygen reserve connection on the left in case a maintenance job takes too long or something.
That's cool. So if I'm glad it was compatible with our suit. Right? That's good. Keep going up. Before I go... Okay, I can't go up anymore. But we can go forward. It's gonna be another... one of these. Tools, clamps. No tools. I can't steal any tools here. Nope. What is that? I should have checked in the other one. Water canister empty. Okay. Go. Always try to take anything that isn't bolted down. That's why we have the preserved heart. Open. Go forward. Comment on this right there.
This looks like it's in worse shape than the Habitat wing, but really it's just the quarter that got hit hard. The lab was on the center section, though. It was shut off completely. It had my studio, and Doc was in the lab when the shower hit. I don't think it got hit directly, though. Just the section of the cord it was attached to collapsed, and it tumbled away.
Sorry, I had to talk to the dog for a second. What is this? What? Agent 5's overwhelming drive to succeed was both his gift and fatal flaw. How so? What happened? Attempting to restore life support to Kenneth's battered space station, he fatally overestimated the amount of oxygen remaining in his suit supply. I had oxygen, though. What? I did have oxygen, though. It gives me a chance to check some things, so we'll go with that. Like, maybe it just didn't want me there. Which is fine. Whatever. It's secretly poison. Toxygen. No. No, not toxygen. No. I'm gonna have to learn this fucking cheese input. 625 94. Literally fucking anything but toxygen, I am begging you. It is so dangerous for me. It's dangerous for you. No more toxygen, understand? I think we should stop all use of toxygen. At least for me. Do not use toxygen against me. It's a very big weakness of mine. Jump menu, Farnstein, jump. Okay, I'm gonna try something, right? Once we get over here, we're gonna save. I'll call this one Boop Station, right? And we're gonna go this way instead. I'm not gonna have the oxygen reserves to go back, I think. But I'm a simple toxygen farmer, miss. Why do you hate me? I don't hate you. I think you're very cool, actually.
That always seemed to work in Scooby-Doo.
That's me? That's not me. So, I guess I haven't gotten rid of you after all. You
I
just
didn't
pop
realize
up
you
in
were a
different spots,
toxygen
like
farmer.
Whatever pops up in different spots.
You know what? You know what?
Corrupting my work
Give
not
me
enough?
your
Back to
finest
finish the
toxygen.
job? What?
Gage, be honest with me. Does my voice really sound that dorky?
And I thought I was being rescued. I'm breathing my last breaths here, and I get visited by Guido, the space family. come all this way to tamper with my sculptures. What are you, an art critic?
I do want to see his sculptures, though. There was this over here, right? That needed to be pressurized? Click. And we couldn't pressurize both, right? Okay, I wanted to pressurize biomass processing instead. And then we'll go over there.
So, what do? Travel around space looking for derelict crafts you can terrorize the survivors by redecorating while they're helpless? What'd you do? Bring a spray can too?
Look, if you're here to rescue me, fine. Just get on with it. If you're gonna add insult to injury by messing with my work, I can do without it, okay? Just leave me here to die.
In theory, I should be able to make it to the other end of the hall and up to the emergency oxygen supply.
Okay, the passageway is destroyed, so the only way to get to the sculptures is going to be to go through the asteroid. The airlock lift through this door will take us there.
Cool.
Pressure variance too great. Door may not be opened until pressure is equalized.
The airlock on the other side must still be pressurized. That's why this door won't open. I can put out an audio override code to bypass the safety interlocks, but the rest will be up to you. Here goes.
And then that gives me explosive charge.
Emergency door release initiated. Please stand by.
Why did this door have an electric charge? Or explosive charge? Oh, it's raining hard. What the hell? Is that hail? It's not like something is hitting the ground. Damn.
These lifts weren't used too often. The atmosphere mining is all automated, so they're really only for maintenance. Doc used to come up here every once in a while, because it's really quite beautiful inside the asteroid, but it's such a pain to suit up, I suppose. Doc wanted to make this place self-sufficient, so he set all this up when he refurbished the station. It's a simple idea, really. You capture a large asteroid composed mainly of water ice, bore through the center, and set up a mining rig on a cable track. The ice is mined away from the inside out and melted at the junctions at either end, then pumped down to the atmosphere plant on the station proper. There, some of it's broken down into oxygen for breathable air and hydrogen for the attitude jets and backup generator. This is mostly why Doc decided to move the station into orbit near Saturn's rings. Here, there is an unlimited supply of asteroids, and considering the station's only supporting a crew of one, Doc would only need to replace it once every decade or so.
I know that profile picture. My boyfriend did that. You're right. Oh, your boyfriend did do that. Not my boyfriend. I just fucking dropped my desk on myself. Oh my god, you're right. Hold on. I think I'll be better doing it tomorrow. I need to mark your boyfriend, not my boyfriend, as a artist on the channel for that. But I do have a new profile picture. across social media, Discord, and Twitch. And it was done by Frop, because Frop is fucking awesome. Appreciate you, Frop. I was gonna do it like just before starting stream, but then stuff happened. I'm doing great. How about you? How about you? How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I might die. I might suffocate. So maybe I'm not doing that great, actually. Maybe I'm not. Maybe things aren't going as great as I thought they were. Ooh. Ooh.
I know, it looks pretty scary, but don't worry. There's no gravity, remember? So as long as you hold on to something, you won't fall off.
It's a little EP. Don't go to the light. Don't worry. I think we have enough oxygen to do what I'm trying to do. Because there should be an oxygen reserve here. Oh, okay. Woo. That's scary.
This generates the gravitational field for the mass driver rings. A lot of ice shavings get caught in the inversion coils and melt, so there's a water trap built in. That's the purge valve on the right. There's also an oxygen reserve connection on the left in case a maintenance job takes too long.
Oxygen reserve depleted. Additional oxygen processing advisable.
What?
Oxygen reserve depleted. Additional oxygen processing advisable.
Because I used it? Oh, no, 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 no. I wonder if I was faster if that one went. Okay. We're good, we're good. We pulled right out of there. Everything is fine. Oh, that was scary. Almost died though. Almost died. So what are you up to, Salia? Anything interesting today? 625, right? 9 or can you do me a favor, Salia? I need you to do me a big favor. I very much so need you to encourage your boyfriend to continue doing art forever. Because their art is fucking amazing. Can you do that for me? Okay, I got my cheese bag. We're just gonna go and we're just gonna go. And we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go and we're gonna go. Everything's gonna be fine, right? Princeton Lab, jump. We're not gonna go see Arthur again. We're gonna go the opposite direction. Cheese girl tech. If you're ever in space and you need to go in a direction and you have a cheese can is the way to go, alright? Wrong way. That way.
Emergency door release initiated. Please stand by.
There's nothing in here, so we'll just go. Don't waste any oxygen. Turn around. Open the door. Go. Now I'm gonna make a save at the oxygen because I'm gonna check something. Oxygen. I don't know how to sell oxygen actually. Okay, I saved that. Alright. Excuse putty. O2 is water. Yeah. But this is, there's oxygen on this side. There's O2 on this side. I'm gonna ignore this and I'm gonna go up. Right. For a reason. Because we need the oxygen in order to pressurize areas. I'm gonna try to hold on to it. Is that where I wanna go? No, right? What do you mean raid hype? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, I know. No way, Sugoi Doggo. Sugoi Doggo and Catboy Kai? Whoa. Let's pause. Actually, don't know if I can pause. Did I do what I needed to do here? I don't even know what I needed to do. We'll load the save. It's okay. Thank y'all so much. Sugoi Doggo presents Buddy Jenkins Big Hot Slam Jam Budweiser Cafe. Best value. Are you sponsored by Space Jam or something? How are y'all doing? Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much for the raid. I'm assuming that Y'all gave y'all the recommendation. Allow me to introduce myself after I get some shoutouts for y'all, right? Shout out for Catboy Key. Shout out for Sugoi. Is it Kai or Key? Y'all were playing Elder Scrolls. What were y'all? So y'all were playing Skyrim. Is there like a multiplayer mod for Skyrim? It's Kai? Cool. Got it. I will try to remember that. Welcome in, y'all. It is I, your trans variety bunny girl streamer. Over here on Twitch, I am the best bunny girl on the platform. For the raiders, feel free to raid and run. That goes for streamers and viewers alike. Thank you so much for coming into the stream and hanging out with me. I big appreciate y'all. I'm a trans variety streamer. I stream 5 days a week. That's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And I do lots of things. I take lots of game recommendations. And right now we're currently going through the entirety of Yakuza. And by the entirety of Yakuza, I mean the mainline games and some side games. Not all side games. But we're playing enough of them. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, drop a follow. We're also playing through Journeyman Project on a recommendation. We've played lots of things, and some of the good ways to check that would be by checking out the YouTube channel. There's lots of VODs over there. I try to post them every day. Or I also have a rank 1 profile. I am losing oxygen by the minute, and that is scary. And you can check out some of the stuff we've done over there, see if anything catches your fancy. But if not, you can always recommend something, and I'll put it on the list. Welcome in. Y'all were playing Skyrim together. How does that work? Kai has a street, the key to our hearts. Aww. I'm gonna have to follow both Kai and Sugoi Doggo just to see if that's true. And I'm gonna have to ask everyone in chat to follow me in doing so. Game recommendations. Did you ever hear of a wonderful free game on Steam called Oz Minog's Adventures? It's made by my best friend, so I have to promote it everywhere I am allowed to. Okay, hold up. It's on Steam. Steam and free. Alright, hold up. I'ma die for checking this. Osminog Adventures. The Lost Island. This is a exploration sailing party-based RPG. That sounds cool as fuck. Is it gay? If it's gay, it definitely goes higher on the list. Like, by default. Oh, that sounds cool. Maybe we'll try it. There's like a RPG Maker game. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oxygen. Right. About that interface. Restore game. My oxygen save never saved. What the fuck? What happened? There it is. There it is. Okay, we'll click that in a second. It's not sailing. That's false advertisement. What? There's no sailing? Ooh, ooh. But it has a gay lesbian captain. Oh, I'm in. I'm so in. Asexual, non-binary demonologist. Oh, hell yeah. My eyelids are super hairy, so sorry, I must go. Have an amazing stream. New adorable friend. Adorable. Okay, I'm going to have to tell you something. Bunnies bite. Call me adorable again, and I'm going to bite your face. It's kind of like, the bite is like if you took 2 marshmallows and mushed your cheek with them. But I'm going to bite your face. Yeah, that's not me telling you not to do it again. But I'm just telling you what's going to happen if you do it again. Okay? He's into that. Oh. Well, I mean, do as you please then, I guess. Yeah. If you're interested in the consequences of your actions, then I mean, who am I to stop you, I guess? Rest well, though. That's the first thing I always like to say is, if you need to go take care of yourself, do it. Y'all were streaming. I don't know how long y'all were streaming for, but however long is enough to warrant rest, food, water, any of that fun stuff. So go take care of yourself. Welcome in, Lily Moth. Likely Moth. Lily? I almost okay, I've named you Lily. Your name is now Lily Moth. You're gonna have to change that for me. Welcome in, Likely Moth. So, if you're likely a moth, there's a chance that you're not a moth, right? I'm gonna have to get my top researchers on this one. Because what if they're not a moth? What if they're not a moth? Fuck. I hope y'all's stream was great today. Sugoi. I hope the stream was fantastic. So welcome in. We're playing through Journeyman Project 2. We're kind of close to the end, but I already promoted the YouTube channel, so you could definitely go check it out over there if you want to watch the VODs. Or you can pick up the games, because they're kind of cool, actually. Either one. They are adventure games. We like adventure games here on the channel. That's a good emote. That's a good cat emote. Okay. Go. We got a water canister. Let's go. It's empty. Okay, go. It's a good one. I like cats. Cats are pretty. So I have oxygen, right?
This looks like it's in worse shape than the habitat wing, but really it's just the corridor that got hit hard. The lab was on the center section, though. It was sheared off completely and had my studio, and Doc was in the lab when the shower hit. I don't think it got hit directly, though. Just the section of the corridor it was attached to collapsed and it tumbled away.
I hope it was okay. I think I die for coming in here regardless, but I'm gonna try it again. Okay, yeah. It just kills me for coming in there. Got it. So let's restore game. Data 1. I think this one was in. Oxygen? Oxygen? Is it data 3? Which? I just loaded this fucking save. What happened? There it is. Okay, we go up. I think there's a step in between. Perhaps. That could entirely be the case. So we'll explore the rest then. See what we can do. But this is the other room that I can pressurize. I wonder if I need the pressurized there.
This looks like it's in worse shape than the Habitat wing, but really it's just the corridor that got hit hard. The lab was on the center section, though. It was sheared off completely. Had my studio, and Doc was in the lab when the shower hit. I don't think it got hit directly, though. Just the section of the corridor was attached to collapse, and it tumbled away.
Alright, here we go. Do I make it? Of course I do. I'm cracked like that. Scanner.
Pressure variance too great. Door may not be opened until pressure is equalized.
Then I could do that.
Pressure variance too great. Door may not be opened until pressure is equalized.
I don't know where else to go. So I can't go in there. Do I actually have to pressurize it? Was I right? Alright, well, we have this water can. So I'm gonna try to fill it before we leave. Like, maybe I do need to pressurize it. Okay. That's fine. We could do that. Alright, go forward. And then down, right? Alright. Water. What can we do with this? Okay. Start the valve. Fill my jug. Now it's full. I don't know what to do with water. Okay, we're gonna jump. gonna recall. So this is a time travel adventure game where we pop it in between different timelines, trying to solve puzzles, and it's kind of cool. Right now, we are trying to go into this lab and find a bit of an anomaly that's occurred. And for that, we need cheese. Six, 2, 5, 9, 4, 9, 7, 8. Postbox cheese girl. Replicate. The reason why I'm doing this again is because I want to go with the water. There's multiple reasons why I want to do this again, actually. Okay, let's... Jump menu. Farm scene lab. Jump. Cheese whiz. I'm just gonna want to be super fast about this.
That always seemed to work in Scooby-Doo.
That's me? That's not me. So, I guess I haven't gotten rid of you after all. You just pop up in different spots, like whatever pops up in different spots. So what, corrupting my work not enough? Back to finish the job? What?
Gage, be honest with me. Does my voice really sound that dorky?
And I thought I was being rescued. I'm breathing my last breaths here, and I get visited by Guido, the space family. Come all this way to tamper with my sculptures. What are you, an art critic?
That's the room that we keep trying to get into. Biomass processing. We lose out on being able to oxygen ourselves, but
So, what do?
if we can get in
Travel
there,
around space looking for derelict crafts you can terrorize the survivors by redecorating while they're helpless? What'd you do? Bring a spray can too?
Look, if you're here to rescue me, fine. Just get on with it. If you're gonna add insult to injury by messing with my work, I can do without it, okay?
okay. If we can get in there, we're golden. We are so golden if we could just get into the room that we're trying to get into. So we just don't have to worry about it.
Emergency door release initiated. Please stand by.
Okay, we enter. We go. Okay. We exit. Go forward. Go up. 40% of oxygen. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Go up again. We got our water here. We're not gonna interact with any of this. Okay, go in. We're just gonna move fast, okay? Engaged. Go. Alright. Moment of truth. It lets me in. Okay. And the room is pressurized. Oh, nice. And we shouldn't die this time.
The other guy who was in here went around and interacted with all the sculptures like he was looking for the right one. Funny, he really seemed to know what he was doing. The one he eventually settled on is at Programming Station C.
Programming Station C. Okay. Alright. We're gonna remember that.
You can call this the maternity ward. This is where I was born.
Aww.
The huge womb in the center is where the neurosynaptic polymer gel that makes up my brain mass is grown. Ringing it are the programming stations. Kinda homey, isn't it?
Alright, slash, we're gonna do the save command. Arthur was born here. Smile. Okay. We're gonna do a quick break. I'm hungry. I wanna go grab something to eat and I gotta use the bathroom. So what we're gonna do is take a little bit of a self-care break. Those of you who are long-standing viewers of the channel already know what a self-care break is, but for anyone who is new, a self-care break is when I get up, go use the restroom, and I ask that all of you get up to go use the restroom as well. Get up, stretch, refill your liquids, get yourself some food, take medication if that's something that you do. This is the time to get up, relax, breathe. We'll be back in like 10 minutes to continue out the gameplay. And we'll go from there. But right now, I need to grab a bite to eat. And we'll be back. I'm going to throw up a 3-minute commercial break to stop pre-rolls from running for the next 2-ish hours. For the next hour. And then we'll go to use the restroom and I'll grab some food. I'll put a timer for 10 minutes. I'll try to be here within the 10 minutes. Okay. See y'all soon. Let me just put the text up that lets anyone know coming in. I'm gone. Let me turn that off. Cool. Slash commercial 80. See ya. Alright, a little late. Little late. Little over that 10-minute break that I gave myself, but that's okay. I didn't grab my snack. Fuck, hold on, I'm gonna grab a donut. Okay, we're back. And now we continue. Sorry about that. Same thing as before. We were just talking a little more. A little bit of good news. PayPal is aware of the situation, and apparently stuff like this has been happening. According to PayPal, apparently Temu has been compromised somehow recently a lot, that people are getting into accounts, ordering stuff to addresses through those accounts if you have anything saved, and then going and receiving the items before you do. So we got some fucking porch pirates now stealing shit, stealing accounts, and fucking ordering shit. Classic scam. Now the question is, how the fuck is that happening to a Temu account? Sounds kind of sketch to me if that's happening quite often. You know what I mean? Temu out here selling fucking information? Gotcha, right? What? No way. Impossible. Okay. All I'm going to say is, if you have a Temu account, please change your password. Oh, shit. Okay. Please change your pass. I was just thinking about something completely unrelated. Okay, I figured that out already. Cool. Change your passwords to all your stuff. 100%. Anything that you have a Temu account using the same email as other stuff, change your passwords if you haven't already. Or if you're using a password manager in 2FA, good. Anyway. Continue time. Don't have the energy to elaborate, but goddamn, a lot of stupid people at work today. Damn. We're talking coworkers? Love it when your coworkers are fucking wildly silly. Everything down. Oh, sorry, Sarna. This way? What is this? Oh, was this the correct one to be at? Comment on this, please.
These stations are where the neurosynaptic polymer gel is programmed. Sort of where my DNA is coded, I suppose.
Okay.
Each new function is mapped independently into a glob of gel like this by stimulating synaptic pathways with the resonance probes. Each program mass is then introduced to the parent nexus where it's assimilated and becomes part of the wetware. A little like an RNA injection.
Thank you. I also didn't bring back my PNG. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dr. Farnstein had set up a studio in the research lab where I could interface with a painting window. It was kind of important to me, things that I couldn't figure out, I just put to canvas. After the accident, I had a lot of things I wanted to work out, and the studio was just gone. I guess one day I sort of hit on the idea of using all of this raw material here. It gave me a lot of flexibility, and it's a medium I'm familiar with. My own gray matter. Or green matter, I suppose. I guess I like the irony, too. The artist cannibalizing himself for his art.
Oh, interesting. So he was using his own stuff to make sculptures? Interesting. We can't play with any of this. Onward. What is this one? Can I play with this? I can. Whoa. It gooed me. It fucking gooed me. Are these both gonna goo me? Oh, that one brings the goo back. Ooh. Cool. These are some cool sculptures, actually, aren't they? I think so. I hope these ones are different. These are the ones that we're supposed to be at.
Well,
Yes.
This is the one. If you touch it, you can see what it's supposed to do. Whatever he did to it only shows up in reaction to a specific harmonic resonance. Why go to all this trouble?
Huh. A specific harmonic resonance.
The harmonic resonance control is used to introduce specific three-dimensional resonance waves into the biomass. Where the waves converge, the gel is stimulated into opening new patterns of pathways. Without inserting the probes, I suppose the sculpture would just be flooded by the resonance field. There's a chance that it might trigger an embedded response.
Okay, there is a thingy, right? So we need the evidencing. Locate. Insufficient evidence. Okay, we need to fuck with it a little bit, huh? All right. Normal ball stuff. Not that one. It would have been nice if he would have just told me. which one to use. What the fuck?
Okay, well, I guess that does it. You know, for so long I dreamed of getting out of here. But now that I've gotten my wish, it's kind of strange to think that I'll never be able to come back. I'm gonna miss this place.
Hold me, Gage.
Oh, I'll hold you. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. What is that, though? Electronic schematics inconsistent with technology level of this time period. Huh. So I'm curious. Alright, well, we did that. Do we have everything? So we need another item. I feel like I didn't get a lot from here. I got an explosive charge. Got a water canister. What the hell do I do with this? Oh. So one of these objects are gonna be the object for the God of Rain. The God of Rain. We need to please the God of Rain. But how the hell do we do that? I think the God of Rain would like a preserved heart, actually, right? Because what makes the heart pump, right? What's one of the important things for a heart to function? It's like water, right? Right? I think I figured it out. Honestly, I think I got it. Goddess of Birth, 8 water. Yep. No, yeah, I figured it out. It is definitely the heart. Sure, we're gonna give him the heart. Tree, Lizord, Flint, Mountain, Shagwa, Moon, Water, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 water. Alright. Grab the bowl. Alright, we'll get the fuck out of here. Okay. Time for the God of Waters puzzle. Those who wish to gain counsel with Tlaloc must cross the waters of disbelief on the stepping stones of faith, right? Corn is a good answer. Corn is also a good answer, but we don't have... Listen, I already figured this out. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna call it The Heart is Where the Water Is. What? Think about it. Think about it with me, right? What would the god of water want more than anything? I personally know I would want an explosive charge, right? Or gold coins, or a Gino Andrews single, right? But no. No. Obviously, the one thing that the god of water wants more than anything, the god of water likes hearts, because his heart is run by water. Obviously. What else would be the answer? Fuck. The worst part of that bit is that I have to scroll all the way back down to the fucking water. God damn it. Just put a puddle on the fucking thing and like, yeah, whatever. I gotta fucking wipe this shit. God damn it. Cool. What is here? I'm afraid. No weird shit?
Hey, who's the architect who built this bridge? This place is like the Winchester Mystery Pyramid.
This bridge is kind of cool, isn't it? I'm a little scared of it. Nothing bad gonna happen to me? That was it? Okay. Can I, like, the bridge? 'Cause that's where we gotta go.
Oh, very clever, Grasshopper.
What? What the fuck?
This is a pretty elaborate contraption. The Maya were amazingly advanced, but I never would have imagined this level of mechanical engineering. From the sound of it, there's a water wheel down below that's driving this whole mechanism. That tells me that there must have been a particular season for these priesthood initiation trials. Part of the reason the rain god was so important to the Maya was that the Yucatan was susceptible to drought. If we'd arrived a few months later, there would have been little more than a trickle to drive these platforms.
Fuck. Thankfully for me, I'm cracked. Absolutely goated. Damn fucking right. Let's go. First try. Let me out. Fuck, no. And attempting to prove his worth to the Mayan brain god, Agent 5 fell 30 meters from a bridge of swinging platforms into the raging waterfall below, inadvertently appeasing the god of death. At least the god of death is happy, alright? Fuck you. I did so good. I did so good. Fuck you. I did it. That was, oh. You're mean to me. You're mean. You're a bully. I'm gonna use my fucking explosive charge.
Ah, very clever, Grasshopper. This is a pretty elaborate contraption. The Maya were amazingly advanced, but I never would have imagined this level of mechanical engineering. From the sound of it, there's a water wheel down below that's driving this whole mechanism. That tells me that there must have been a particular season for these priesthood initiation trials. Part of the reason the rain god was so important to the Maya was that the Yucatan was susceptible to drought. If we'd arrived a few months later, there would have been little more than a trickle to drive these platforms.
Got it. Oh, okay, cool. So is that it? We just get the thing now? Is that easy? I would have gotten it first try if it wasn't for those meddling fucking kids, I guess. Yeah.
He's pretty. That would be Tlaloc, the rain god.
He is pretty. He is pretty. Alright. Here we fucking go. Saving while these are happening has always been bad, so I guess we just kind of do this and hope that it works out for us, right? It's cool, I'm cracked. It's cool, I'm goated. Right there? Go. 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 This one barely moves. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. Cool. We now have all our stuff. Alright, this is just time to figure out this last room. Oh, is this like a puzzle now? I think I know what we do. Alright, let me take a look at this. So down here, there are these indentations. Do we just, like, put it in? Yeah, we do. There we go. Our jade block goes in. And that's we have our obsidian block, right? Obsidian. And then our jade block. Cool. What do you got for me, Arthur? Weird. I don't like it. Okay, we're good. What do you got for me, Arthur?
I would imagine that when a supplicant reached this room, there would be a sacrifice victim tied to the altar, and the priest would all be arranged in a circle around the perimeter of the chamber. The only exit from these caverns seems to be through that passage on the other side. So if you pass the trial, they would pivot the bridge around to let you across. If not, well, I guess you're on your own, buddy. That explains some of the skeletons we found, trying to find their way out. My. Snakes, snakes, and more snakes. These guys were really obsessed. Hate to be the guy who had to carve all those. He must have been sick of them by the end.
Snakes are but I like snakes. Raw anachronism detected within immediate vicinity. Evidence chip to locate. Okay. Can I touch this? I guess we don't play with the funny sacrifice thing, huh? Alright. Okay. What is this? Where does blood come from? Traces of synthetic blood inconsistent with technology level at this time period. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. So, what do we do? Preserved heart? Oh. Temporary anachronism. Is it this? Use temporal. Okay. Oh, do I have to do the gods now? Okay. I got this. Water comes first. Consecrated supplicants give night. 4 supplicants give night. Underworld, holy. Chi, enough. No. In the caverns below Shisha and Itza, Agent 5 discovered an ornate Mayan puzzle box. Thinking that he knew the combination, tried to open it. The sting of the poison needle piercing his hand told him he was wrong. Damn. I didn't know the fucking password. Did the game crash? Nice. Back in we go. Oh, it's real hot today. Alright, restore game, cool puzzle. First things first, I need to check something. The final trial is the first sacrifice. I don't know what would tell me, like, the password. Is it gonna be, like, outside, maybe? Before I even come in here, I'm gonna load up another save and read all these again. Libations must be laid to the Lords of Night. 4 Lords of Night, maybe? The applicant must prove his worth by passing the trials of the underworld. Passing the trials, supplicant gain counsel with the gods by helmet. Shockmore entrance to the underworld only on sacred days. Made 4 Lords of Night before the layman is allowed to touch a holy vessel of ordainment. Holy vessel contains a breath of it. Okay, well. The Order of the Gods. The path that I took was the God of Wealth, the God of War, Rain, and the final one. Is the final one death? Here it goes water. I guess I could have went the other way around first, right? I could have done the water one first. Maybe it's the order of these? Water. So rain, then wealth, then war, then death. Rain, wealth. War, death. Rain, wealth, war, death. Rain, wealth, war, and death. Okay. This blood is not supposed to be here. So we do... Oh wait, hold on. We gotta get the Arthur comments.
I would imagine that when a supplicant reached this room, there would be a sacrifice victim tied to the altar, and the priest would all be arranged in a circle.
Sorry. Sorry, pal. Put our heart in here. The Order of the Gods, huh? I don't know what those look like, though. There's no way I'm gonna remember what those look like. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I'm sorry about all the interruptions today and all the long pauses. I'm really not sure. Water? I can only choose what I think looks like water. Holy altar. Gives night. War? The god of war. Aim. puzzle. So we started at wealth, right? But the order of the gods. Is water, wealth, and war. The hint is at the end of the entrance of the temple. God damn it, Adora. I was right. I was right. And then I thought that your thing. I'm over here thinking like a puzzle solver. And my first instinct was right. SMH. That's good though. That's good though. I think it's really good that my first instinct was good. You know? I was like, okay, let me go check the beginning. Let me go check the front. And I was right to think so. Try to figure this out. Libation must be made to the Lord of the Night. The applicant must prove his worth by passing proudly up. Crowds of making council. Lords of the Night. Holy council. Lords of the Night is mentioned like a lot. Door. So I'm gonna go back down there, even if it's wrong. But there's something I want to do. I'm gonna write all the sides of the thing. Actually, I'm gonna go back up and start reading shit if I'm wrong.
I would imagine that when a supplicant reached this room, there would be a sacrifice victim tied to the altar, and the priest would all be arranged in a circle around the perimeter of the chamber. The only exit from these caverns seems to be through that...
Active. The Underworld 4. Trials, Vessel, Realms, God, Lords. What? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna do what I wanted to do here. Hold on. What I should have did.
I would imagine that when a supplicant reached this room, there would be a sacrifice victim tied to the altar, and the priest would all be arranged in a circle around the perimeter.
Well, it is exactly what I would have done on a piece of paper. If I was playing originally. But I'm just kind of writing all of these down. And I'm gonna go back up and try to like cross-reference what's on the puzzle with this stuff that is up there to see what I can make sense of. Wow, there's so many of these. Vessel of death. Okay. Save. Then we'll go. Not save, save. Restore. Round 2. Translate. Libation made to the Lords of the Night to gain passage and realm to the underworld. Let's see, keywords here, realms, matches, passage, does not. Lords of the Night are words that are in there, but that didn't work. Improve his worth by passing out on the world. Trials. Underworld. Trials. What did that say? Oh yeah, passing trial stuff can be gained. The clue's on the inside the entrance. Oh. Okay. What's this? The holy vessel contains a breath of its. Holy vessel. Touch the holy vessel. To touch the holy vessel is to become a vessel of the world of its own. So this mentioned the holy vessel. And I'm assuming that that thing is the holy vessel. The vessel of ordainment. I have a couple to try. Contains a breath of Itzama. The breath of its. Anything else? Restore. Did one cool puzzle.
I would imagine that when a supplicant reached this room, there would be a sacrifice victim tied to the altar, and the priest would all be arranged in a circle around the perimeter of the...
I made a save here. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it works. I want to believe that it's the breath. Of Itzuma. Oh shit! I'm so smart. What is that?
Hey, that's an Environ cartridge, isn't it? And it's loose. It hasn't been incorporated into the artifact like in the other time zones. You should take it. Maybe it'll provide us with some information. Oh, sorry. This one's on the house.
Thanks, Arthur. An Environ cartridge, huh? That means I can go to the Environ to fucking listen to my single! Oh, yeah! Go listen to my music, dude. Oh, that is awesome. I had to listen to my fucking music that I got at the very beginning of the game to end out the game. This is our victory fucking lap, pat. This is our pat on the back right fucking here. This is our we fucking did it. Slap that in there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Finally.
I'm at it right now. I'm at rehearsal. You know the routine. Name, number. I'll get back to you. Thanks.
Hi, it's me. I know it's been a while, but I found some things that belong to you. If you like, you can stop by and pick them up sometime. I'll be home this evening. It's just some records and tapes and some pictures, but, you know, I thought you might like to have them. Okay, maybe I'll see you next week.
I was so confused and thought the wrong file was there.
You were like the wind, moving fast and silent, never knowing where you were going or where you'd been. I pray somehow you hear these vows I'm thrown into the wind. And while you're gone, I'm moving on. I'll begin again. Right or wrong, you're wondering if I'll be standing strong. You have my word. I promise I'll be searching for a reason to go on.
Fucking Dev. Which Dev? I heard this playing in the background. I thought you won. LOL. No, I was just fucking watching a DVD. Which dev decided, right, to put their fucking single into the game? Who did it? Who did it? Alright, this is the thing that we needed.
Okay. This cartridge is the final piece you'll need to build a time machine. You should also have the Da Vinci Codex, which contains various formulae, the sculpture which morphs into a schematic diagram, and the medieval sword which holds the energy focusing element. This cartridge contains all existing notes, plans, and diagrams on the construction of the neutrino matrix accelerator, the time machine's power source. You'll be able to recreate the accelerator from these notes. By using the formulae, schematics, and focusing element to control the accelerator and harness its power, you'll be able to turn it into a functioning time machine. The information on this cartridge has been arranged in chronological order, starting with the building of the accelerator's framework, and following the process of its construction through to the final product. Good luck. And may
Sorry to interrupt, Gage, but I need that back.
What? Oh no, they were really there! They were really there! What the fuck?
Oh, good, you're awake. Don't bother trying to move, your suit's disabled.
No!
I've got you hooked up to the jumpsuit maintenance frame. Well, it took me a while, but I finally figured out how you did it. I remembered that Agent 8 told me that when you broke house arrest, he found you back in your old apartment, without your suit. So that was the Gage that I know. And he jumped back into the past to enlist your help, right? Because he knew that he was being watched. You certainly are resourceful, aren't you? I didn't even know that that was possible. Just when I thought I had you under my control, you go and pull something like this on me. While you were unconscious, I looked at your evidence biochip. That's some pretty incriminating stuff. Looks like I've got no choice. I'm
This
gonna
is
have
suit
to
she
erase
actually
it
had to
and
put on.
mind wipe you.
Don't do that.
Well, at least you won't remember how painful it was.
No.
In fact, when you wake up back in your apartment in the year 2319, you won't remember that any of this ever happened. Or, will happen, I guess.
No.
Well, first, I've got to send back the Environ cart that you stole from me.
What can I do? What can I do while she's doing this?
Well, despite your best efforts, humans are no longer the only beings capable of time travel. It's for the better, Gage, believe me. We just can't be trusted with such a powerful tool. Human nature would eventually drive us to use it for the wrong reasons. And if we're not the only ones with the technology, maybe we won't be as tempted to misuse it. My contact promised me that it would be given to every race of the symbiotree that wants it.
Uh-oh, Gage, this doesn't look good. The jump controls are locked out and she's got you completely immobilized. While you were taking a commercial break, she hooked us up to this thing. She's been downloading stuff from your biochips ever since. She hasn't discovered me yet, but I'm afraid it's just a matter of time.
Okay.
I keep trying to sneak a peek down the data stream, but I'm afraid I'm gonna stand out like a rat in a garden hose. Hey, that was pretty good. Anyway, I'll keep trying.
Alright, you got this.
You probably think that I'm ill, that I'm insane. I really can't blame you. I mean, no one from our generation has ever seen how aggressive we can really be. Or the generation before us, for that matter. Or the ones before that. But every single one of my historical research missions involved studying war. I've been to the Nazi death camps and Hiroshima.
Oh, damn.
I've seen the terrorist massacres. I've lived it. I know. You can't possibly imagine the horror of seeing a bustling city of thousands vaporized by a nuclear firestorm, or a crowd of people shredded into bloody ribbons by a single shrapnel as you watch, helpless. But that's what happens when we feel the need to bare our teeth. It's human nature. And it's not something that just a couple of 100 years can erase. Look around you. Do you know what this place is? It's a missile silo. Well, a few centuries ago, there were tens of thousands of these, and each one contained a nuclear missile powerful enough to obliterate an entire sector. That's enough to destroy the world 50 times over. Yet just 3 centuries later, even before the physical reminders are gone,
Can't mess with anything.
we're claiming that we've matured into a peaceful race of beings. How can we be that naive?
Arthur?
That's it. She just hooked up the pipeline I needed. I'm gonna swim up and see if I can stop her.
Alright, hell yeah, buddy.
You probably figured out that I was the one that rigged the security grid. I had to be able to get the things I needed from the Pegasus warehouse without being seen. But when you started asking around about the mistake in the grid, well, I mean the future you, that is, I had to change my plans. So, instead of just sending the information to my contact, I came up with the idea of hiding it in historical artifacts. Artifacts from your research dates that were also slated for sale at the Louvre art auction. That way, all I had to do was tell my contact which items to buy, and the transaction was nearly impossible to trace. And if anyone started digging around because of what they saw, well, they'd discover the ripples and come straight back to you. I even found some valuable trinkets to plant in your locker if that happened. Just that one simple move would give you a motive, and the court a scapegoat. But, I didn't want to have to do it. I never thought for a second that someone might accidentally discover the ripples. I mean, how often do we do manual scans? Someone must have been bored out of their minds that day. I'm sorry, Gage. I really am. If I could be the one that was arrested, if I could take responsibility for my actions, I would in a second, believe me. I had no choice. I don't want to do this to you, but if I don't, it will all have been for nothing. If they find out how the technology was spread, they'll be able to keep it from ever happening. That's the problem with time travel. Nothing's ever safe. That's why I had to do it. I had to even the playing field, even a little. I'm sorry if I'm making you an unwilling martyr to my cause, but that's just the way it's gotta be. Please understand. Why am I even bothering with this? You're not gonna remember any of this anyway.
Gee, honestly, I don't understand the idea behind keeping it from the psychiatry.
There, it's all hooked up, everything. It's all controlled through the neural link into her suit.
Okay.
You can create a virus and shut the whole thing down. Just need to get into. No. There's a password, Gage. I need a password. What do you know about Michelle? I'm setting up an interface link for you. I need a password. We've both got instant Alzheimer's. See what you can dig up. Hurry!
I don't fucking know. Three, 9, 2, 3. 3353. What? Video call? What video call? You talking about the fucking the
Gage, we're running out of options here. I need that password now.
Hello? Hi, welcome in. I think I know who you are, but you might have done a name change. Well, you're doing well? If you mean the, if you mean the video thing from before, then I don't remember. Yeah, you. How are you? Yeah, I don't... I think it's been a little while, huh? Oh, hi! How are you? It's been a bit. Okay, video call thing. Video call thing. The thing we just watched? Like in the chip? We're gonna have to do this shit all over again, because I don't remember it. Left you a message on the answering machine in the apartment. I don't remember that. That was 20 years ago. Oh, fuck.
Think of something, anything. Pets, hobbies, power tools, types of cheeses, something personal.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Body. DID maybe? You mean 8 character or 8 letter? Oh, it has to be letters. There is no. Oh, there we go. That wasn't it? Anyway, welcome in. Welcome in, Julia. It's been a while. How have you been? Hopefully well. What have you been up to? It's been so long. I'm doing great. I'm currently playing the Yakuza, and I'm doing a puzzle game. Alright, 8. Crab ball? Oh shit!
Only there's one thing I didn't tell you, Gage.
What?
You're gonna have to do the rest without me.
No!
I'm the virus. Thanks for the adventure. I'll see you on the other side.
Will you? Will you? You fucking son of a bitch! No! No!
What's going on? What did you do? What did you do?
Oh. Damn, so if you say no, do you just lose the game when you get here? That's it? You didn't have Arthur? Or did it just flash cut to like, nope, you didn't want to take his help? No. Arthur. I could jump, right? Can I jump? I'll just jump and get another one. No. Don't jump. It doesn't let me. It does not let me. It does not let. It said no. this? Yoink. Yes, Chichi? Puppy. Puppy, relax. What's wrong? You wanna come talk about it? Tell me what's wrong. Come tell me what's wrong. Come tell me what's wrong. Come here, Chichi. Come here, good girl. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Generator core, empty core. Okay. This thing is back on now. You can kind of see in here. He didn't go and die on me, did he? That motherfucker better be around here somewhere. He better come back. He better come back on the other side. He said, see you on the other side. You don't just, like, you know. You don't say that, right? Oh, this is how... This is how she did the puzzles, right? Wow. That's cool that it lets you see that. You know, that's just kind of neat. Oh, what the fuck is this? Now, where the fuck is Arthur? That you, buddy? Oh, is this all the stuff
The events
from
surrounding
earlier?
the arrest of Agent 5 bring back, for most, memories of the Elliot Sinclair incident. That historic day 10 years ago
I like
could have
how she
turned
has
out
an
much
ad blocker,
differently
too.
if it weren't for Agent 5 of the Temporal Protectorate. After building the first ever functional time machine,
INN will return after word from our sponsor.
No, she didn't. Cheese girl.
in a last-ditch effort to stay afloat, the Louvre Art Museum held an auction.
Thanks, Mark. I'm standing inside the historic Louvre Museum in Paris.
So all of that is the stuff that we've seen and read at the beginning of the game. Okay. Site. Oh, okay, hold on. I want to write that down. Okay. I think that was everything. Click. Destination address code. What? Shit. Is it what I already have? I can't type on this. I guess this is the only thing I didn't have, right? I already wrote it down. Thank you, Adora. Six, five. Oh, shit. I forgot I can't use numpad. Touch 6, 5, 7, 2. Address represents a diplomatic orbital link. Enter proper alien defense. I don't think I have that. No, I think telling me that it was like a news code is enough. Thank you, though.
INN will return after word from our sponsor.
The ongoing saga of Gage Blackwood took a frightening twist this morning when the agent of the Deep Time Unit broke house.
In a
Biology technology.
INN will return after word from our sponsor.
In a late-breaking update from the technology discussions, the Kryn ambassador Icarus moments ago stormed out of the talks, apparently frustrated with the lack of progress. The conflict began when the ambassador said, quote, "Even the Kryn can no longer deny the truth of the situation and that they don't understand how anyone could defend our right to keep such a hazardous technology." Until last week, Icarus maintained the Kryn's usual position that each race should be allowed complete autonomy over its own technologies. But their attitude changed soon after Agent 5 was arrested. Since then, the Kryn ambassador has repeatedly tried to gain the support of all the other envoys in fighting for the abolishment of time travel. When this last plea once again met with resistance, Icarus launched into a tirade, exclaiming that if they had known better, they would not have voted to let such an obstinate and naive race as humanity into the symbiotree. He then abruptly departed. The talks will go on despite the Kryn withdrawal. The heads of ministry will continue to meet with symbiotree representatives today in the Assembly Hall of the United Ministry Complex. These talks were requested by several member races as a forum in which to discuss the place of time travel technology in the symbiotree of peaceful beings. Today marks the beginning of the third week of negotiations, yet there is still no end in sight. Sarah Michaels is standing by at the United Ministry Complex with a report.
Thank you, Mark. The main factor protracting the discussions is the inability of the symbiotree to decide what should be done with the technology. The representatives have formed three distinct factions whose strongly opposing views have caused them to remain tenaciously entrenched in a deadlock. While one group believes we are committing the unforgivable act of hoarding a vital technology, a second supports the symbiotree tenet that each race has sovereignty over its own technologies. The third contingent, which has grown in strength since the arrest of Agent 5, contends that time travel represents a threat to every race of the symbiotree and should be destroyed altogether. Even though most attending races strongly disagree with humanity's sole ownership of the technology, our heads of ministry refuse to acknowledge their arguments, citing its inevitable misuse as their foremost concern. Therefore, barring symbiotree action, it is unlikely that the status of time travel as a proprietary technology of Earth will change.
The opinion originally held by the majority of races represented at the talks is that time travel technology is an invaluable tool for self-discovery and Despite being recently abandoned by the Kryn, two of humanity's staunchest supporters, the Sorolans and the Tsar, have continued to defend our right to autonomy over time travel technology. Like those that favor dismantling it, these two races would rather leave their past buried than risk losing it altogether. In fact, they suggest that our closeness to our violent past makes us even better suited to manage time travel, as the dire consequences of the misuse of technology still stain our racial memory. Our benefactors, however, dismiss the Elliot Sinclair and Gage Blackwood incidents as aberrant. The opinion original, the Dorlun and Zhang Trakar, on the other hand, perhaps Grandin Farlink, the Dorlun despite the arguments made, the third viewpoint, they would, like the other.
INN will return after a word from our sponsor.
In a last-ditch effort to stay afloat, the Louvre Art Museum held an auction of
Thanks, Mark. I'm standing inside the
The Louvre's financial difficulties arose from the four items that the unidentified bidder purchased included the Toltec Mayan ceremonial coffer, King Richard the Lionheart's sword,
INN will return after a word from our sponsor.
The soon-to-be...
The ongoing saga of Gage Blackwood took a...
In a strange turn of events that can only be described.
In the absence of an alibi or any evidence, the defense has not...
If Blackwood is indeed guilty, he has altered more than just the past.
Well, that felt wrong. That felt wrong. I feel like I fucked up. If I put anything in there, would it work? Did I get that right? There's no way I got that right. There's one way to know for sure if I can get this wrong. Six, 5, 7, 2, 5. No, I can't. Oh no. Oh no. No 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 no. No 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 no. I named that one all E's. The code for dismantling in the appeal is in the appeal for dismantling. Okay, got it.
In a late-breaking update,
That was here, right? Appeal for dismantling.
The third viewpoint, which was originally held only by the Unwa, is that the existence of time travel technology represents a threat to the history of every race in the symbiotree. For this reason, these races feel that all existing time machines should be completely dismantled. Following the they were joined by the Kryn, for whom this represents a break in their long-standing tradition of fervently supporting every race's right to sovereignty over its own technologies. The Loksoni now proclaim that if not destroyed, the technology must at the very least be put in the safekeeping of an elder race of the symbiotree. They cite security as their main concern. Like the others that share their goal, they feel that humanity lacks the necessary discretion to control such a powerful tool. As a side note, it should be mentioned that the Loksoni themselves are among the eldest races of the symbiotree.
Huh. That's kind of sus, isn't it? They
were joined by the Kryn, for whom this represents a break in their long-standing tradition of fervently supporting every race's right to sovereignty over its own technologies.
Oh, maybe, if we gotta keep it, let's give it to the eldest race. Haha, we're the eldest race. Okay, so give it to us. Why do you want it? Touchscreen. I was far off. Fuck that one up. 6, 7, 8, 6, 5, 7, 2. No. I wasn't that far off. I wasn't that far off. I would have never gotten it. I don't think I would have gotten it any of this millennia. But I was thinking Icarus or the Kryn. Which honestly is on the right track. Assuming that that low is it, Here we go. No. Having the wrong alien prefix code, Aiden and Phi found themselves surrounded by hungry aliens who just got placed under who just placed an order for Kung Pao chicken. Although they had never tried that dish before, they liked how it was crunchy on the outside and soft in the middle. Yummy. Yummy. I want Kung Pao chicken now. So this is where I'm going to look at our files. Jumpsuit overview, no. Background, development, founding divisions, no. Jumpsuit, what I want, development. Agent dossiers, jumpsuit, oh no. None of that is what I want though. How am I gonna find their like designation code now?
The events surrounding
INN will return after word from our sponsor.
In a late-breaking update from the technology discussions, the Kryn ambassador Icarus moments ago stormed out of the talks. Apparently, the heads of ministry will continue.
The third viewpoint.
Oh, here we go.
The third
I can click
viewpoint.
these. Like anything not all suddenly in person. I just want the code. Prefix 116.
The third viewpoint, which was originally held only, they would the third view. The third viewpoint, which was they would join.
I know, I clicked that. Okay, cool.
They would.
One of these has to be right. Six. What? Ah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked that one up. That was on me. I know this one is gonna be wrong. Does that mean I don't put it? No. That means I put it first. Oh, is it just gonna be all of that every time? Oh, I really thought. Alright, well, it's gotta be one of these two. Oh, you said in chat the Crin. Damn. Okay. That means it's 272. Onward! What?
Transporter pod set for inorganic matter only.
Inorganic matter only, okay.
Transporter pod set for inorganic matter only.
Okay. What can I do with you? There's gotta be something I could do, right? Oh. The hell? The fuck is happening? What is that? Is that a gun? I don't know if I should fucking go fuck with them. Imprisoned on Crin ship while attempting to recover the illicitly obtained time travel components. Agent 5 was captured and imprisoned on Crin ship. He was acting without the knowledge of TSA, and his whereabouts were unknown. It's likely that Agent 5 or his jumpsuit will be returned to Earth custody. It's unlikely. Damn. Damn. I should have saved. I should have saved. Final stretch, huh? Hell yeah. Oh, come on. What just happened? I was right. Six 572 5519 023. This is 5. There we go. 272. Okay. Let's save. Let's save. Okay. These are for inorganic matter only, right? Oh! Attempt to use a Kuden transporter without complete understanding of technology. It was set for inorganic matter only and jumped to a transporter off of them. Exposure to the Kryn's aqueous environment was fatal. Damn. That's some good art though. Game fucking crashed. F. Almost collected all the death scenes. A good amount of them at least. Anything around here. This takes me back to the lab.
Transporter pod set for organic and inorganic matter.
So this, I want to game where you get achievement Dying in every way the devs plan. Wow.
Transporter
I mean, I
pod
imagine.
Set for inorganic matter only.
That if this was on Steam and had achievements, right? The first game on Steam? Yeah, there we go. That's what I figured. Oh, we're in water. I see. On Steam, it has an achievement for getting all 42. That's cute. Tough screen, right? Damn, just looking at this one means death for some reason. Oh, I forgot. I have a cloak. I forgot. If that's forced, it's probably forced for a reason. So they were coming through. This is the stealth thing. I see. I can't go down there? Huh. Is that thing over here then? Perhaps it changed something?
Transporter pod set for inorganic matter only.
They did not change that?
Transporter pod set for inorganic matter only.
I can't go around that way. I can only come this way. And then after this, what are my options? I can't go that way. But I have to... my only option is to go this way. Then I have left or right as an option, and this one's empty. But for some reason, I can't go this way. Oh, wait, I have to touch? Oh. Okay. We're just fucking guessing at this point. There's no way we know where the fuck we're going. I ain't touched this thing. The fuck is this? Does something go there? It does now. It does now. It does now. Oh. Fucking come over here and choose violence? Why? Instead of just collecting the items, just collect the items. Just take them. I mean, alright. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your fucking life, Gage. I'm just gonna do bad decisions. That's all. There we go. Is that it? Oh, was I gonna be able to break all of this? Was that an option? To break one of each of these? Oh. Well, I imagine I picked the right one. What the cheese, girl? The fucking what the fuck? What? I should have picked that one. I should have picked they used it? They used it to go over there? I should have picked the cheese girl. This is fucked up. Nobody told me that was an option. No one told me that was a fucking option. I mean, the obvious thing to pick. Is bullshit. Okay. I think the obvious thing to pick is going to be the sword. Because that should break everything else. It'd be funny if the cheese girl is what does it, though. I wonder how these work. So it's not going to be that to break out all the other items. It's going to be... not that. That's the Da Vinci book, not that. It's not gonna be that. I mean, I'm just assuming that it's not these. It's gotta be the sword. Sword makes sense. Unless the idea is that I blow up the cheese girl and it's pressurized and it breaks up all the other pods. We're about to find out. Nah, I was right.
Cheese girl.
Yeah, baby! Yeah! Can I take it?
Cheese girl.
Cheese girl does that? Is that how we fucking... Did we kill that guy? Oh no, did we fucking kill that guy? Oh no, no. We're fucking murderers. We killed that guy. He popped out and propelled us across space. I don't know why they didn't let me take Cheese Girl. It is fucked up. So is that it? I think that's it. Drop save. And I guess jump? Can we jump? No, we can't jump. We don't have to sneak the fuck out of here. Metal Gear Solids ourselves out of here. I've played Metal Gear Solid. We got this. How many times did I press forward? I did save. What is happening? Are you supposed to come this way? I'm so confused right now. Try the sword? No. I honestly wouldn't have thought about that. That's a lie. That was my next thought. I was just thinking like, oh yeah, the sword. Maybe I stab him. Maybe I do combat now that I have the sword.
Why are you here? I believe we... No. Fine.
Oh shit.
So, did you find what you came for? Somehow I suspect you have. We have also found what we have searched for. You cannot imagine what the secret you carry in that suit of yours mean to my race. A means to correct the handicap that has plagued us since our patrons lifted us from the waters so many centuries ago. A mixed blessing, to be taken from a universe over which you have achieved complete mastery. shown another, much greater need to be given the opportunity to build a bolder future. But Lynn's mentis, my race is already there. For 15 generations, my race has
Bro,
been
shut
trying to
the
catch up.
fuck up.
You have brought us a tool with which to correct the evolutionary oversight, which left us swimming when we should have been collecting stars, with races who now call themselves our elders. We can learn much from that suit you're wearing. Transporting it off you will leave you without protection from our environment. It changed you. You will die.
Uh-oh. Finally used the metal bar. Damn. An item to use. In that moment. What items we have? Not the cartridge. Maybe the sculpture? I'm gonna save a little closer to the front there. Okay. Sword, sword, sword. Sword him. Sword him right in the fucking eye.
Why are you here? I believe we... No. Fine.
Do I have to listen to your monologue again? Please, don't make me listen to your fucking monologue again. I'm begging you.
So, did you find what you came for?
Yeah, I did.
Somehow I suspect you have. We have also found what we have searched for. You cannot imagine what the secret you carry in that suit of yours mean to my race. to correct the handicap that has plagued us since our patrons lifted us from the waters many centuries ago. A mixed blessing, to be taken from a universe over which you have achieved complete mastery, and shown another much greater to be given the opportunity to build a bolder future. But Lynn's notice, my race is already there. For 15 generations, my race has been trying to catch up. You have brought us a tool with which to correct the evolutionary oversight, which left us swimming when we should have been collecting stars, with races who now call themselves our elders. We can learn much from that suit you're wearing. Transporting it off you will leave you without protection from our environment. It shames you, you will die.
Lord. Oh shit, it worked! What's up, buddy? Goodbye! Goodbye, you fuck! Goodbye! I leave now. I leave now. I leave now. Goodbye. I leave now. Congratulations.
Order. Has the jury reached a verdict?
We have, Your Honor. We, the jury, find Gage Blackwood innocent on all accounts.
Yay! The evidence that you gathered was instrumental in affecting your future self's release. Repeated effort to locate 3 have been unsuccessful, and no signature from her involuntary time jump has been detected by TSA crowd scanners. After a lengthy investigation, Ambassador Icarus was found to be acting without approval of the Kryn government. And was dismissed from duty. Nevertheless, the elder races of the symbiotree have resolved to keep the Kryn under close scrutiny. However, there's just one loose end remaining to be tied up.
I have to say that even I'm impressed. I've been cleared of any wrongdoing, and the Kryn have
Where's
been
Arthur?
expelled from the symbiotree.
Where's Arthur?
Now there's just one thing left to do. You can't stay here, but sending you back with knowledge of the future will cause a temporal distortion wave. So that leaves us with only one option. Sorry, but...
Mind wipe initiated.
No!
Whoa. Did you ever get the feeling of deja vu?
Congratulations, history is safe again. Arrogant medal for valorous service. Of course, it'll be another 10 years before you can enjoy it. Oh, yeah. No hints. Nearly a perfect score? Damn. Hell yeah, what'd I miss? 1 research bonus? Damn. I'm cracked. Ah. Oh, here's the credits. Oh, that's cute. Goodbye, Arthur. No cows were harmed during the production of Buried in Time. I don't believe you. Damn, there's no thing for like the third game. The final game moves in the future to finish out the trilogy now. That was fun. I appreciate you, Adora. Thanks for recommending these. When do we come back for 3? We could come back for 3 on Friday. But if we finish it on Friday, then that means it's over forever. It's in your heart. We'll come up with a decision on that another time. I have been twitch.tv/AliceMoonflower. You can catch me here streaming 5 days a week. That's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And we do lots of things. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Okay. If you like what you saw here today, one of the best ways to support the channel is going to be via word of mouth. So please, if you like what you saw today, don't forget to follow and tell your friends. Okay? I have multiple ways of helping you. Tell friends about stream, and those ways include our Blue Sky account, where we post lots of things. I was posting art last night. I posted art. I did a little bit of art for fun last night, and I posted that over there. I post lots of things. I talk about books I'm reading. I talk about stuff I'm doing. I do all the go live posts, so if you ever want to know when we're going live, the Blue Sky is the place to check. I do want to say happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone who came in today. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Very happy, very good day. I guess a YouTube channel is another good way to spread the name. We post VODs every day, so we have lots of VODs over there. Of course, there are some streams that have been missed, but there's got to be a flavor for lots of things over there, so. Go check that out. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe over there. If you wish to support the channel a little more directly, I do have a donation link. I am a broke girl, okay? I rely on donations and subs to pay the internet bill. So every dollar counts. That's not to say that it's required of you. It's not. But if you like what you see and you want to keep it going, every dollar counts. From helping me get food to helping me get stuff to stream, that's where you go. You know what I'm saying? Or even helping me keep the internet on and sometimes the light on for the internet. You know, like. Every dollar counts, yo. Yeah. Today's the last stream day of the week, so I won't be back tomorrow. I won't be back Friday. I won't be back Wednesday. But I will be back on Thursday with some Yakuza. Friday, we'll see what we're gonna do, but we're probably gonna start up Journeyman Project 3. Saturday, Yakuza. Sunday, who fucking knows? And then Monday, we'll close out the week with like Journeyman Project 3 or something. Thank you all for showing up. We're gonna raid out to... Let's see who we're raiding out to. Oh, are the people I was gonna raid not streaming anymore? Damn. Leah's playing Dead by Daylight. What is this? No, I'm good. Okay, let's raid this. Leah's playing Dead by Daylight. Let's go hang out with Leah. If y'all don't know our raid message, it will be posted in chat for you. It is the same every single time. And with that, I love y'all, and good night. Bye, everyone. Don't forget to copy and paste the raid message. I'm going to post in chat right now. Oh, thank you, Rosie. Leah's cool, alright? Leah is fucking cool. So let's go say hello, and let's give her a happy trans day of visibility as well, along with the raid message, okay? Bye, y'all.